Excellent choice.
Hail, Hecuba.
Mais disciples.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. This is for return. Some more recycling. Returning to the Earth. For recycling.
How's it going? What are we thinking?
Next renewal.
Uh-huh. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
Sure, why not?
Why not, indeed?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
It's nice.
Come join us here, goddess. That older-looking shade that joined us with those baubles and whatnot. Some sort of oracle or sage, eh? What an unusual vocation to be a chronicler of history.
The wizened sage remembers each and every night since all of this began. Every victory and setback, now available for my review.
Ugh, I wouldn't look upon my life in such a way. But to each their own. And I reckon it's a fine means to learn from your mistakes if you've the stomach for that sort of thing.
Oh, I do.
Look at what we got.
Sounds good.
Whatever you say. What's that for?
Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
That's big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying.
Ooh. How about this?
Yeah, why not? A good seat isn't just for sitting, it's for making a statement.
Let's try this on.
Yes!
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
There we go.
Let's try this on for size.
Not a problem. Could always use more stuff hanging from the trees.
Let's do it.
Whatever.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
Pretty decent.
Good evening, broker. This one. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Say no more.
Thank you.
Horns does seem to like having lots of reading material.
I may have a new request. A comrade recommended this. Trivia of all I've done so far. Moonlight guide us and all.
Terror engulf us.
Let's make it happen.
It shall be.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
Boom.
What do you think, Dora? about a new look for the old Arcana?
Yeah, but what else?
Let's try this on.
Excellent.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
Into Erebus. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Another evening filled with possibility. I ride from dawn and cannot stay for long. I see your own night's journey has begun, so let us shine together, now and always. There.
Aid me. I'll cut you to shreds. All to pieces. Come on, cat.
As soon as Kronos attacks, why, we retaliated. A cataclysm like you've never seen. Ripped half this land apart. Left all the Titans' armies high and dry.
I located something.
In we go. Ah, yes. Mindless wretch. Queen fine, Hera. Though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
All right. All laid to rest. It's over. It's something. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
greater strength.
I see an outcropping.
Got it. Tula now. This is private property. Now to the matter at hand. Be gone. Hermes.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Excellent. To chaos. Go, Tula. And caught.
You found a specimen. There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Good evening, boatman. Hear me, on my authority. Whew, that's hot.
Lim and Oros. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. We slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. The tables have turned. At ease.
Thank you, Headmistress. Gemstones. Closer to Tartarus. There's that rancid scent. There it is. Come on. Enough of this.
The possibilities. Poseidon shall be notified at once.
name of Hades. There. Down the drain.
The hunt is on.
Clean up this mess!
Clean kill.
Save some for me next time.
You're in top form. Moonlight guide you.
You too. Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot. Together we shine.
A feast for Limandoros. Well done, my sister blades. Don't be frightened. Good.
Though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Fired up.
You followed our song. Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. And here we go!
Finally. There. This should help. Might as well. Closer now. Got their attention, huh? Smackers. Flourish. Yes. Go, Tula. I should be able to get out, I think. Suffer no more. Flourish and reveal my path. In the name of Hades. Take care. Care. Now. No escape. Hi, tearjerker. Echo, look, I have your keepsake here. Your concave stone. Your concave stone. Your concave stone. It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here. Imagine you prefer it here. Prefer it here. Prefer it here. Farewell, Echo. Farewell. 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 Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough. This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough. Stuck. the name of Hades. Should be 2 more. Flourish.
Yes!
Two more to go.
It's a double!
Ash of the Dead. Nami-eye.
Princess. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron. Or even.
Good.
Third time tonight!
Really?
Tucked away. A wave of power. I'll break you from your shell. Nothing matters. Nonsense.
At once, my niece!
Healing. You shades, leave him alone.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
You're looking better already. Downward. Made it back here. Want to help? Going down. Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
See that one, Tula? Victory! Cheers, Tula. It's me.
Daughter.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I. Fine. There.
For our family. Just a few chambers left. Silence. I'll send you to your graves.
Some water power, niece.
And now for the Titan. Ensnared.
Thus you have risen. Some nightmare. Sticks, take me.
We have a visitor. Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well. Perish. My subjects have been that seafaring brat. Slice you to ribbons.
Lights come in.
Are you quite done? Unbelievable. 3, 2, 1. Reinforcements now! Freeze!
been brought this low once more by a mere god. Curse you and all the gods.
For the underworld. Tula, be my guest. No escape. It's a goldfish. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. but that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
Took you long enough.
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out. Some new commissions.
This sounds good.
Okay. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Oh. This seems promising.
Gotcha. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff, it's not gonna work.
Huh.
Farewell.
Come along then. The fated list.
Haven't you done enough? You don't need to pick up after me, you know. I was gonna get around to it. What do you do with all that anyway?
I present it to the wretched broker, through whom anything we no longer require can return to the Earth. You could do so yourself. The broker's right there.
Oh, that's all right. I wouldn't want to impose. Though maybe I'll go through your things next time you're out, and have the broker there return them to the Earth.
You wouldn't dare. You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the Shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
Witness my offerings!
Sure, why not?
Sure.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
Ah. Fair trade.
You got there. Go knock yourself out.
Closer to victory. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the Good Witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Where were you?
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and shall take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Every possibility. Ready to come out?
Our garden flourishes.
Drink of the earth.
Hey. New stuff in stock.
Sister.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! Bear it with honor. Show to my disciples the height of your technique.
What is the will of night? Let's keep this up. Time to shine. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
As daylight fades upon the surface, we begin to shine. I shall distract your enemies, while you press ever closer to the resolution that we Silver Sisters vowed would come to pass. Your terrifying form. A fishing point is near.
Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there. I think not.
You're reminiscent of your brother quite a bit. A consummate dealer of death he was, born in the pressures of the deepest hells. Although perhaps you wouldn't get along, just as my siblings and I have our little spats.
Best have a look around.
A bit of flesh. Hail, sorceress. Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought. It has been raining somewhat frequently of late. All the better to spread some of the plague about. Unless it isn't your liking, sorceress?
I don't mind it. The rain, that is. I often don't even notice. And the weather here is positively placid in comparison to what the summit of Olympus has been like.
Would that I could witness that myself. When it comes to my research, the more unlivable the surrounding conditions, the more expeditiously I get results. Oh, I like that one.
I'm grateful, milady.
You really shouldn't hear. Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Need a quick overview.
So how's it going?
There you.
So what do you think of the family? Most of them are stuck on their mountaintop, though you've seen what they're like.
Oh, they don't seem so bad. Especially things being as they are. But you can't stand any of them.
Hey, I wouldn't go that far. Though, yes, they can get under my skin. They're going to owe us big once all of this is over. Perfect. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Farewell. Ah. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads. He's here.
The light of day can be a bit harsh, so it's fortunate the moon offers such a pleasant alternative. Selene's shine may be more to your liking, if you can even see her from there.
Now to head back. Shades, I release you.
Word has it that you somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
What else?
The glint of valuables.
There. Pathetic. Foes eliminated. nice and cool. And caught. Good work, Tula. Olympus, I accept this message.
About time. Can't you see I'm busy over here? Personally, I can't see a thing. Do I complain? No. I just tend to my flock.
Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered.
Sheep are fast. It's not an easy job. And it's even harder when somebody makes a ruckus in my meadow. So what choice do I got? Besides eating you. Got something for you. I'm hopping mad. Don't leave me hanging here. I'll wake the dead. I'm full.
Sleep tight. Filthy here as ever.
Reagent located.
I need this right away.
The Nightmare Bringer.
In you go. All set. The infinite dark. Darkness guide you. Selene, show my foe to me. This is our monument. I'll take it from here. You test my patience.
What have we here?
Cold comfort. Zeus, take you. For me.
Music to my ears.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
My word! The standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Now he's upset.
Such petty squabbling. My temper has decidedly been short, as you can see.
A fishing point.
Go on, Tula. It's over. Another squid? To the next vessel. Lord Charon's ship. Hear me, on my authority. One last stop.
Trouble. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least. It's mine!
She started it. Oh. Solid ground. Maybe I should switch. There they are. Tula now.
It's getting kind of hot in here. Or maybe it's you nymphs there in the corner, yeah? Oh, I see you. Hey, help yourself. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers!
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No. Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no! Typhon's out there! Come to ruin everything! Whatever we do! See that, baby? Nobody cares! Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though. Cheers.
You're a most gracious host.
You're pretty cool. Come, everybody, loosen up. What's gotten into you?
Oh, yes.
Son Ares is never one to shy from conflict, but you'd never know it from a chat with him, young lady. Go on, Ares, greet her, and do try to seem relatively normal, would you now?
Come, Lord Father, what have we to hide? That which we perceive as normalcy may be far from the custom of the underworld now. Let our kin see us for exactly who we are.
An outcropping.
I merely borrow this. Lost too much blood. Jaskira grows in strength. More satyrs. Lady Hestia! Almost finished. More shaking. Come on out. With me, Crystal. Hail, likeness of Charon. Olympus, I accept this message. I have the gold.
Gods. Nighthose has excellent vision, of course. Saw you since you first set foot at the base of the mountain. Slowed you down, perhaps, but still. I knew you'd be here now.
Truly. And what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time, since you know everything? Same as the law?
If you knew, the outcome would invariably be rather different than the one that's imminent. Though I suppose I can at least give you a hint. Flames by now. The sword forces to me.
See you later. Feather. The tooth. Come, you monsters. There he is. Go, Tula. A fang. Next floor. These two again. Damn it! Not so easy to hunt down, was I? I see it. A few more floors. Watch this, monster. These are eggs.
There at last.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
In the name of Hades. Reinforced. Come on. He's just another foe. He can be slain. I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way.
Want something?
Princess?
Let me see. May moonlight guide you.
Proceed with care. I have a bit of an awkward question, Princess. What is the custom here for making declarations of affection? I did try asking Dora first, but she didn't give me practical advice.
Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated.
I see. Well then, I'll have to choose a moment very carefully. I appreciate the information and your patience.
Oh, anytime. Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Eris, what's the matter? Are you...
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow all alone. Take shelter from the world above in safety.
I should go.
I feel self-conscious singing on Olympus, but not here.
Inside, I'm screaming.
Behold my latest works.
Hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight.
This one.
Take shelter from the world above.
All clear.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
You all right?
Gaia's secrets.
I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She sings nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins put you more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy. But it's gone.
How about we try this whole ambrosia thing again? But this time, no pretending you're just another shade. You're more than that, and more than a friend.
Fine. But don't you think this wasn't meant to be, eh? When I tried to touch you, it's barely a breeze, like I'm not even here.
You are here. I don't want to get hurt again either, but each night I set out like this, I can't accomplish what I need to do without inviting the possibility. Even the inevitability. Sometimes it's worth it.
My pain I can handle fine. Who cares? Yours, I don't think I could live with... exist with... You know what I mean? But... I can't believe I'm arguing with you, Melly. I'm happy more than anything right now. But I'm afraid.
A fear we can face together. Into the earth you go. Live and thrive.
What's going on, Mel?
Let's try the other way.
We'll just stash it away.
Here you are. Some gemstones for the cause. Back to Gaia. Recycle, please, broker. This is for return. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Next renewal.
It shall be done.
A soft and delicate approach. Don't see why not.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
I mean, I guess.
It's decided.
Yep. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Huh. Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
You know what? Sure.
Got it. Waking up to a bunch of flowers. That sounds nice.
Let's try this on for size.
Very well.
You're really pampering that frog, or toad, or whatever it is.
Ooh. Let's do it.
I'm into it. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle mill.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
How about this?
Yeah, sure.
This seems well suited for a haunted tent.
Looks okay. Oh, hey.
Lost and ever wandering, stranded after life.
Let's do it.
Alright, hold on. Should be easier to clean spills off of these at least.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your you will come here and say
Interesting.
silver sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above.
the hammer. Shall we liven things up? Sore effect.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
The arms of night.
Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest of you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge. Come, young one, let's see you deliver your best shot already.
We meet again, and welcome. To the surface. Headmistress, guide me.
If Prometheus isn't more careful, he might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
Wow. Going. Carefully now.
This tight form is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Pylon destroyed.
Some of our relatives don't like to get involved. Dionysus, he will go to every feast but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
Worth the risk. Oh, good.
They won't know what hit them.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Nice.
You're the best.
Area secure. When I became one of the Silver Sisters, I figured all we'd really do was stalk in shadows, make occasional reports. But this is a full-on worst-case scenario.
You sound excited rather than dismayed. You must have known it'd come to this eventually. Not like Headmistress would band us together just for ceremony's sake.
No, I guess you're right. Still, we've been together biding our time for so long. I got to thinking we might never get the opportunity to strike. Yet here we are. There. All right, I'm off.
Go unseen. Not a chance.
There you are. You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Thus we are bound.
Need to recharge. Okay. Next pylon then. Just a couple of these left. Must have been my Chaos Spoon just then.
Evolution.
Follow my light.
In we go. not afraid. See you in the crossroads. Where else? What's left of Aphira? In the name of Hades. Stronger. Peace, sir.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. They come. It begins! Satisfied, O Queen?
You seem to know the boatman pretty well. Worked together before?
I've had occasion to visit your realm in the past. The boatman is my supplier. And evidently yours as well. Buying up all the merchandise.
I've not exactly been discreet.
Till next we meet.
Mine. All clear. Olympus, I accept this message. Good find. Gently now.
time already. Where are you? Some friends over for dinner. What, that's it? My favorite. Get squashed. When I find you. Tiring out. My sheep.
Don't stand in my way.
That tickles.
Come on up. Should get here soon enough. Express shipping, please.
The path of stars.
The sheer might of the moon. Onward. Stand down. Faster.
Thus you have risen.
Who shall I give this to? Face me. Last one. Back from the depths, I see. How many ships have fallen in that maw?
I remember we were overjoyed to learn your mother was expecting. But alas, we never heard from her again. Kronos seized an awful opportunity to strike. Imagine our shock when you sprang from the shadows into our lives.
Black flagship. Hear me, on my authority.
There we go.
Come on, Cat! The foremost ship. Now take me to the coast. When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now. Eat this! Reloading! I'll be quiet.
You started it. There it is. Some assistance, please. Caught out. Don't pinch me, you. Made it. Try another one, maybe.
Sorceress?
Rush delivery on this. That's quite enough. Some coins. You'll regret this. Lady Demeter! You see? gods. Yes.
Pardon? How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another. How may I assist? Your brother's favorite. Let us be off.
Sure. This place again. Okay. More sappers. Fish. Victory. It's a pillar top. grandmother. I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable.
Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. I'll take it.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
Electric. Never get enough of those.
Our nightly routine. Of all your kin on this accursed mountain, Lady Athena is the worthiest opponent. My master's legions must be keeping her quite busy that she'd lend some of her strength to you.
You call her an opponent, but have been avoiding any direct confrontations, throwing your disposable forces against her. You know you'd lose to her in a fair fight.
I would. I lack her martial training, her divinity. But despite her vaunted wisdom, she, like all your kin, possesses what to mortals would be called a fatal flaw. And I know that you know what it is. We fight. mountain. This is nothing. Flame.
Damn it. Won't fail.
Oh, you shall. Legion's form up. Phoenix for a medal. Kaitos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same. I cannot stop you, yet I fight.
Enough of his foresight. For me. Perfect.
Coming through.
Coin for Charon. Tula now. Enough. Next floor. You two get along quite well for twins. Now this fortress is your grave. In the name of Hades. Very well.
All for you! One more!
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. It's over. That's the storm gullet. Closer to the top. That's not what eyes are meant to do. That was vile. Not what I want. Nearly there now.
Don't keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. so near the top. Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless...
Kneel before. Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now.
Princess.
The fated list of minor prophecies. The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it. Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh, while we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Oh, babe! That Heracles sure is something, isn't he? Too bad there's not much going on between his ears. That lion pelt he likes to strut around in probably has got more smarts than him.
What makes you say that? Other than your general tendency to speak ill of others? Heracles seems no fool to me. A bit disillusioned, maybe.
His club does all the thinking for him, and most of the talking, too. You're both gullible. Maybe that's why you think he's so great. Or maybe he's just your type.
No. Evening, music maker.
What news? How fares the task thus far, Malinois? Our enemy yet remains indisposed with more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best.
Shipment came for you. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess.
May I? You'll flourish here. Here are the bones. Ordering this.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
I'm not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Ahoy!
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
I've need of that.
Gotten crowded.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
Belt your words.
Why not?
Them sinuses.
I knew you'd make it here. No more despair, good shade. Show the commander.
It. We always get back up.
Olympus calls. For the Silver Sisters.
There's the unmistakable refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours. How it has flourished traveling with you. Your respect for my waters has not gone unnoticed here by me.
The Fates won't mind. Right. Can't quite see the docks from here. From the forge.
Dark times of late, witchy, but what can you do? Tell you what I can do. I can sit here sweating over my forge, clanging away at armament and such. So blasted hot and loud in here, nobody dares disturb me work. Ain't bad.
The Smith God's power. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, why not?
Let's see. They never learn. Come on, cat. Hear me, on my authority. hold still in their shades. A sign of Kronos. I grow strong.
How about two?
Should put a dent into that barrier. Need a quick overview.
Again we meet, sister. Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better get to work.
They're mine. Who would dare?
You fight both up close and from afar. Seems inefficient. Choose one or the other and master it. Don't get fancy.
One can excel at each. The goddess Artemis may favor her bow, but she's as ruthless as you up close, believe me.
Once captured one of her woodland pets and learned that the hard way, so you don't have to persuade me. Fine. Think you're as good as she is, suit yourself.
On to the next.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The great night sky affords an advantageous vantage point, and I see your struggles plain. Know that the hardship you endure is but a phase. Seek pleasure in the rhythm of it all. Moonwater.
Together we shine. Tula, catch. Victory. That's a ribeye. All right, Tula.
Have another!
peasant city of Ethera is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
This must be love. Shamblers ahead. Tula now. Be gone. The Master Craftsman's gift. There.
Manifest your desire.
The path across the sky.
Together we shine.
I'll show myself out. Enough of this place.
Look there.
The spirits of the dead.
Something. You probably could tell this was my boon from all the heat must have been wafting from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
Focus, man.
But then, I like to try new stuff. And heave. Time to walk this off. Here's something. Didn't keep up and about. Time for seconds. Enough fooling around. I'll wake the dead. Lights out.
Sleep tight. Always use more. Which one would help? This then.
Good choice.
Your path has led to Poseidon.
All set? Tula, go for it. And caught. Wow, a squid. Go, Tula.
the limits of my light.
Beg pardon? Into the purse. Felt that.
And another!
Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. I can use this. At ease, piggies.
Little miss.
Some nights ago, you spoke about our great ability to harbor hope. It reminded me of something that Prometheus himself had said, but I dismissed him at the time.
I realize that hope is simply not enough for one who studied with such rigor as you did. Yet even you, I sense, approach each night with openness to it going your way.
But I make plans for every possibility, and I'm prepared to improvise when things inevitably don't unfold the way I want. Preparation and anticipation, not mere hope.
Call it whatever you prefer, but at the heart of what you describe exists a grain of something more. The source of all that drives us, like a flame. It must be nurtured, lest it die. Bless you, Poppet.
Next vessel. reality.
You get away from her. Rough waters. More reagents.
How about one more ambrosia, as a bit of an experiment? Because a substance known for bringing warmth and pleasure seems somehow to bring you misery.
Oh, excellent. I was just thinking I could use more misery, and here we are. You do know why, don't you? We tried all this before, and it didn't work. I really wish it did, but hey.
I'm more experienced now. Sometimes when things don't work, you have to try again. Over and over and over, if that's what it takes.
Melly, I agree with you. Provided that the cost of trying isn't way too high. In your case, well, you've got another arm there, sure. A couple legs. You're willing to put all those on the line for me. To make me whole.
Look, I know I can't just permanently bring your body back. But this connection we have, that we've always had, I'm willing to go where it leads. I'd like to go, if you would too.
I would, of course. I'd follow you into the sun, Melly. Or anywhere you'd rather be.
Then I have an idea. How fares your father, by the way? You have no idea how happy I am to find Daedalus hammers out there. I never see him around, so can never thank him in person.
I'll be sure to send him your regards when next I happen to run into him. Though it's been a little while. I'm glad his hammers have been of some use. Have another? Good choice.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Keep up the good work. Protected.
Hi, babe. You think just because you've been cozying up to me at the crossroads that I'm gonna let up on you here? Well, you're wrong, babe. I know what you're trying to do.
You know what I'm trying to do because I've plainly and repeatedly explained to myself. And yet you still pretend as though there's something much more complicated going on.
Oh, and now you're trying to guilt trip me to top it off. Well, I don't need to take that kind of guff from you. Nobody pushes me around, get it? Look out below!
What goes here, my niece?
Loading up. How could you be so cruel?
She started it. This way.
Sorceress.
Delivery coming soon. One with Selene. It's under attack. Out of my sight. Satyrs.
So Bessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Cheers, Hermes. Go, Tula. Come on out. Looks like a pillar top. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Hermes.
If there's one thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, it's that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot. Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
I'm up in, lady, yeah? Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this old forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Good.
Malinui?
Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. For the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves. Then make haste. Now farewell.
Yes.
Feeling generous.
In the name of Hades. The tides come in.
Behold! You want it all!
The Titans follow us.
Get ready to get wet!
Lady Demeter! With Selene's grace. Oh.
This is for you.
Reinforced.
How was the climb? You have a brother you never even knew. I had a prideful one, a scatter-minded one, and a pathetic one bearing the weight of the world on his shoulders. Which do you suppose yours is most like?
No wonder you hate my family. You hate yours. Shall we proceed to try and kill each other now? I don't have all night.
My brothers and I used to quarrel frequently. I thought I had outgrown it, become more civilized. But clearly no. Turn
face!
Time cannot be stopped.
Giants come in!
Better.
Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I? Incinerate.
Truly. Blast.
Your strength fades. Back off. You've more to contend with than me. You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do.
Saw that coming. More gemstones. Thank the gods. Let me show you the way. There. You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon. Mine. Onward. Higher up. These two again, or two just like the rest.
Clean off this mess! Now for the last one. Stay in the ground next time. Greater strength. How many is that?
Closer to the top. Lost. Caught out. Tula never fails. Well? What? You want to lose another eye? Return to Shadow now.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
Probably, but my heart says we can stay a little longer. And my mind has no coherent arguments to the contrary.
On that, you'll hear no arguments from me either.
Then we stay.
Yes.
Oh, Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The Renewal Project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought.
Oof.
The fates would have me do their bidding. Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, well, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out.
Oh. You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I mean, I guess. Missed a spot.
Such a mess.
That you, Goddess?
I hate it out here.
Our record keeper there once worked in a secure administrative chamber in your father's halls, if you can believe it, Goddess. Must have been quite the experience.
My father must have prized such analytical minds as that one's. Perhaps once all of this is over, the record keeper could return to working in my father's house.
I floated that idea myself, to which the record keeper cowered for some reason and refused to talk to me again. Bit of an odd one, eh?
Probably been through quite a bit.
Here's the latest.
Record keeper? Let's have the latest numbers. Our cauldron. At last. You'll feel whole again. I swear it, Icarus. Trade you. Power to change. Broker. Should be of use.
I know these things, kid. As mortal lives go, yours was in one of the bottom categories. A lot shorter and more miserable than average. So you're making up for it a bit.
So you're saying, Goddess, that I'm to have a better life after death, because my life before death was in one of the bottom categories, according to some ranking system that you have, eh?
That's right. Don't waste it, don't get greedy, you'll be fine. Just keep doing what you're doing.
But I'm so fortunate to be here with you all. A short life in exchange for a good eternity. By your reasoning, that isn't a fair trade. What have I done to deserve this?
You haven't asked too many questions, for one thing. And don't take eternity for granted.
I won't, I swear.
all the time you need.